Okay, minimize that one. We come over onto YouTube so we can see our YouTube chat. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I think we're all ready to rock and roll, I think, by the looks of it. Why's my YouTube chat not loading? Oh, there you go. We're running now. Perfect. Alright, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. The XP grind going, shall we? So we're going to fish for some sturgeon. We might end up moving around and doing a few other things, but sturgeon and salmon is on the list. The wrong chat. I'll have to change that in a moment. Give me 1 sec. Just gotta get our chat on screen. I brought up the wrong chat. That? Oh, okay. I meant to open that. Where's the other chat? There we go. Now we can see what we're doing. That's that one. So just making sure we can see the chat so we can read it. Start off with a new day then, shall we? On that level grind, I mean, I do want to catch that, unique Greenland shark, but I'm trying to focus on more on leveling up. Once we level up more, once we get to level 105, then we'll focus on the uni as the Greenland. But until then, I need to farm these salmon and farm the sturgeon, get our XP built up so we can level up. We're definitely going to level up today. It's taken me around about 2 days ish to level up. I reckon if I stayed just fishing for sturgeon and nothing else, I could probably level up in 1 day, I reckon. But I keep on fishing for sturgeon and salmon, and then I change it and look for something else. How's it going, Pete? Welcome in, bro. Good morning. How's it going, Jack? Good morning. We're always on that early grind, man. We are always on that early grind. It's the way to do it. We're fishing for sturgeon and salmon. More the sturgeon than anything else, but I like messing around with the lure rod whilst we got bait rods out, so it keeps my hands busy. So that way I'm not just kind of sitting there staring at the bait rods waiting for them to go off. It's nice to kind of mess around with the lure rod, keeps you busy. Well, the chance I saw the name in the lobby and a quick search on YouTube and I'm next to you. £33 plus salmon. If you add me, man, I can send you the marker. I've got a unique marker out there for salmon. Use the saltwater spoon. Use a 9/0, the one that I'm using right now. And pulls in some good unis. Oh, is that you there, is it? Sorry, there's no face cam today, peeps. Alright, I'll reel this in and I'll accept it and then send you the marker. There's quite a few places to get salmon. This is one spot. There is a place a little bit better than this. I'll send you the other markers for the other spot as well. That's what I do in real life fishing, use it. Yeah, I do as well, yeah. Set out a bait rod and then mess around with the lure. Keeps you busy, doesn't it? Saves you sitting there doing nothing. Okay, so there's that one there which is right near us. But there's a really good hot spot for salmon over this way. We caught some unis on that marker there. We also have another uni marker here somewhere. This one. There you go. So there, how big was that one? That one was £96. From this location where I'm at right now, I caught a £108, I think that one is. That's my new biggest uni on salmon. I think that's 108, wasn't it? Yeah, £108.5 nearly. Not bad. They do put up a pretty good fight, to be honest. What do you do in real life, Pete? Do you do river, lake, sea? What kind of fishing do you do? No worries, man, you're welcome. Sea fishing, yeah. I'm definitely more a sea fisherman. I mean, I have done a little bit of lake fishing in the past, and a bit of pond fishing with my dad, but I've always preferred sea fishing. I normally get a few bait rods out and then put on a lure or some feathers and try and catch myself some live bait, or stock up for some bait for mackerel throughout the winter. It's always a good thing to do. Oh, in the north. Okay, well, I'm in the southeast. I live in a place called Hove, which is called Brighton and Hove, which, if you don't know where that is, it's about an hour away from London. Oh, Durham, nice. Do you fish off like fishing arms and groins and stuff, or do you fish off the actual beach? I was looking at chat, I missed that. We had a hit there, and I missed it. Good morning, Dean. Welcome in, bro. The beach, only 5-minute walk from it. Yeah, I'm literally one road away from the beach, so I come out of mine. It takes me about 2 minutes, if that. Just one street away from it. It's not a bad beach to fish off, to be honest. Recently, they've been catching a lot of cod off the beach, which is quite surprising because cod's normally quite far out, but they've been coming up real close. My uncle said he went there not long ago, and he said a few people were pulling in some cod off the beach. That's crazy, isn't it? It's not very often you could get cod from the beach. I mean, it does happen, but it doesn't happen often. That's what you fish for. I like fishing for place. I like catching place, bream, bass. I like getting a few mackerel just for bait. I don't think I've ever caught cod in real life, to be honest. No, I ain't. Don't mind catching whiting either. Whiting ain't bad. And some of the smooth hounds as well. They give a pretty decent fight. Yeah, we normally get them anywhere between like August till about July-ish, September sometimes. Sometimes they do come in early in May. All depends on the temperature. I like to stock up on at least around about 30-ish mackerel, and then I can just leave them in the freezer. And when I do a bit of winter fishing, I don't have to keep spending a ton of money on bait, which gets quite expensive. Look at that, Nightbot's doing its job. You can also follow us on Twitter, which is now called X. We need to update that, Nightbot. It's been a long time since I've updated it. There we go, right at the last bit there. That was like 14-15 foot. Yeah, peeler crabs are really good bait, actually. Peeler crab is definitely a good bait. Sometimes like using mussels and the don't know if you ever tried slipper limpet, but Oh, that's an amazing bait, that as well. That is a really good bait, slipper limpet. I mean, for a packet of black lug where I live, it's like £6 for 10 worms. I remember back in the day paying £1.80 for those. £1.80, just £6. God, what's happened? Lug and crab, nice combo baits are good. Yeah, I do like using lug. It's quite good for the bass. The bass like it. Well, quite a lot of fish actually quite like the lug. I've got to get myself the biggest rod I've got is like 11-foot rod, but I need to get myself something like a 14-foot. Get myself a 14-foot rod for the beach, because I definitely want to do some more beach fishing. I used to do a lot back in the day, but now it's more like I fish off rocks rather than anywhere else. It's more just fishing off rocks somewhere. So I need to invest in a 14-foot beach caster, I think. I got some decent reels. Yeah, 14-foot. Yeah, I think that's what I need to get. I could probably pick one up on eBay or something like that for maybe like £40–50. I doubt it'd be that much. It won't be that expensive. Can't get one right now, unfortunately, though. The missus has literally just had another kid, so that's going to be our last kid that we have. So all my money's invested in that at the moment, but maybe in 5–6 months or so, I'm definitely going to invest in a beach caster. And I was thinking of doing a live stream of actually like fishing live. I put up a few videos in the past, but it'd be nice to actually fish off the beach and do a stream like that. I prefer night fishing. I'm more of a night fisherman than day, to be honest. Thank you, man. He's doing alright. I mean, he was in hospital for the first month. He's got a few breathing problems, so he was in hospital for the first month. He's now home, but he's on oxygen tanks and stuff like that to help his breathing. But hopefully he'll get out of that. Yeah, I always feel like that. I think like just as the sun's setting, or as it goes completely pitch black, I do like a bit of surf fishing. Like there's a place called Shoreham, which ain't too far from me, and they've got like a fishing arm there. I fished off of that a few times. Shoreham fishing arm, that's not too bad on there. But I just want to get a bigger rod so that way I can get the range on the cast, you know. Morning. You ever fished on Shoreham fishing arm, have you? It's not bad, you know. I prefer the Shoreham one rather than the one that's what's the other one in Brighton. I prefer the Shoreham fishing arm. I feel like it's there's more fish around there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing a little bit of streaming live. And I mean, I've got enough power banks. I've got about 4 power banks, so I could take those and top up with a little bit of data, and then do a bit of fishing. Can you still fish off Worthing Pier? That's one thing I'll need to find out. I fished off of that years and years back, but I don't know if they still allow you to do that now. I don't know, they might not. Used to be able to fish off the end of Worthing Pier back in the day. I used to do that a lot. You need a licence now. What, to fish off Worthing Pier? You need a licence? Wow. How much that cost? Not sure. I'll have to do a bit of research on that, find out where you buy the licence from. I definitely would like to do that. Do an all-night stream off the end of Worthing Pier. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I've done a few videos in the past on real life fishing, but never done a stream on it, so I definitely want to get some of that in for next year. And I've got to get myself a beach caster though. I think a few doing it now have to be a member of a club to fish certain piers. Oh wow. It wasn't like that back in the day. You used to be able to just go there, turn up, and you could fish. I never paid anything. Well, I don't know. I mean, they might have charged you, but they never charged me. I always used to fish off of there all the time. That was good, that. Worthing Pier. Oh, is it? I'll have a quick look now, actually. I'm going to look at some price ranges on a 14-foot beach caster. I don't know how much that would be. And then 67. For the 7 ounce, that's a bit light, isn't it? I think. Sorry about Nightbot with the member and donation stuff. Sometimes, as I say, the Nightbot does do a little bit overtime. So you don't need a license to fish at Worthing Pier. Just Google it. Oh, okay, you don't. My mate told me you did. I mean, it wouldn't have surprised me. There's one there that I don't mind the look of, looks alright. That one's £67.45. Sonic Vader. I mean, it's not a decent brand, but I don't really care for whether it's branded or not. I'm not one of those fancy fishermen. I'd use the most cheapest rod there is. I couldn't really care. Yeah, I have been to Chitster, yeah. It's not a bad place that neither. I've been fishing quite a few places actually. I have explored quite a lot with a rod. Been out New Haven Way as well, and fished off Eastbourne Pier and all. Yeah, there's been quite a few different places I've fished. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I wouldn't so much in Hove. Shoreham's not too bad. Shoreham, Lancing, Worthing. I wouldn't mind doing night fishing there at night, but for Hove, I wouldn't really so much fish there in the night because there's too many strange people about, if you know what I mean. From Shoreham onwards, though, from Shoreham, Lancing to Worthing, I wouldn't mind fishing at night like that. Been Eastbourne as well, it's pretty good on a sunny day. I think my worst experience was I fell off a rock. And that was, funny enough, right next to Shoreham Fishing Arm. There was a few rocks there I was fishing off, and it was late at night, and there was some like that green crap, algae or whatever, I don't know, on the rock. And I stood on it for absolute hours and hours and hours, and all of a sudden I'd slipped, ended on my backside, and ended up in the water. I had to come back home sogging wet. That was not fun. I have fished there since that though. That didn't put me off. It happens. I think I stood there for about another 20 minutes after I fell in fishing. I started getting cold and I was like, nah, that's it, I've had enough. Time to go home. Managed to get in the game finally. Yeah, it's because I'm in a random room. Sometimes when you're in these random rooms, sometimes they get full. So it makes it hard for others to join. Get caught at the ending film. That's on my local beach. Oh, was it? Nice. There you go, unique chart. Quick 10k XP. Well, I don't know why these rods are not making much activity, are they? Let's go to the next day. I'm gonna give them a quick reset as well. I haven't really got much interest on them at the minute. There's them sturgeon hiding today. I need to finish glowing squid, but no videos to help with. Glowing squid. Mastering missions. So what you got to do? I'm sure I've done that mission. What you gotta do for that mission? You've done the fish monster one. Yeah, I've done fish monster and all normal missions as well. I've done all of them. I've been putting out like 2 to 3 videos a day though, so you might have missed it. Have a look on mastering. I'll check in a sec. God, that's when we used to live stream on YouTube every day. Well, 5 days a week anyway. On mastering. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about these ones, to be honest. I don't really do them. Well, I do them over a long period of time. I don't really try and get them done, to be honest. I should really, because look, there is a decent amount of XP and tons of bait coins, but that could be something I'd do in the future though, I guess. When I get bored and I've got nothing to do, we can go back to doing some of those. So what you got to do for that mission? What you got to find? What you got to catch? Hey, big man. Good morning, bro. £44.1 and halibut above £66 with glowing squid. You got the markers for them though, haven't you? Just be patient then. Just a matter of time until you get it. Just a matter of time. I need that cloudy morning for the sturgeon. There we go. For New Year, I'm not doing much bigs. I'm not going to be doing anything really, to be honest. Probably just, well, not probably, yeah, just be staying in with the kids. Won't be doing anything. I think that was the purple rod, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, it was. I'll say purple rod, purple line. God, that was some serious slack there. I'm surprised that stayed on. Don't forget to hit that sub button if you're new round here, if you're interested in Fishing Planet and updates and hotspots and missions, all that good stuff. Sell some sturgeon, boys. Still trying to figure out where's good for XP. Oh, look at that. That's good for XP. 165,000 XP. That's exactly what I'm fishing for. It's not bad. That's pretty decent. So fishing for the sturgeon is a good XP grind. I mean, I do want to get the unique Greenland shark, but that's not going to help me level up right now because it's just time consuming. So it's for the XP grind, I would say either go for the sturgeon, or if not, I'll show you there's another spot when my game unfreezes. There we go. Cool. Wow, some good lag there. Right at the top of the map on the left, as you see up here, these give some insane XP, the Atlantic halibut. So I'd either say grind it out for the Atlantic halibut or grind it out for the sturgeon, because they both give absolutely insane XP. $165,000 for the sturgeon, and you, well, yeah, 165,000 XP, and you get around about the same for the halibut as well. So for the sturgeon, I use a 15-knot. I think you can rename them, can't you? Yeah, there you go, rename. Which one's my keyboard? There you go. Oh, why is it not? Oh, you pain in the backside. We got a fish on. Yeah, we have. I'll send you that in 1 sec. Hold on. Come off. It took too long. Oh, yeah. It's pretty good that you can rename them. I like that you can do that. Especially when you're trying to catch a lot of different fish. We got another fish on there. Just a little small one. But it's still XP. Look at that, where I set 95. I don't know, man. I haven't spoken to him for about nearly 2 years now. I'll send it to him as well. Why not? Yeah, it's a shame, really, because I used to quite enjoy playing Fishing Planet with him. Quite hard to see that one right back there. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, without going into too much detail, you know, he was in a bit of a bad place. I was myself, and I was doing everything I can to help him, and he sort of just took the biscuit out of my kindness. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, sometimes we have to remove people from our lives, which is never a nice thing, but sometimes we have to remove people from our life to make our life better, if that makes sense. You know, I'll always love the fella, no matter what. Of course I love him, but there is only so much I do tolerate as a human being, the same as the next person, you know. I do let people rip me off, mug me off, and take the right biscuit out of me a few times. But when people keep doing it again and again and again, it gets to a point where I say, no, that's it, I'm done. And once I'm done, there's no going back, which is such a shame, but yeah. I think I'm better off probably changing day now, to be honest, now we've had that uni. Sometimes we get lucky and get an extra one. Hey Faith, how's it going? Good to see you. That's why I don't talk to my family anymore. They just talk about themselves and breaking promises. So I've washed my hands. It's a very hard thing, man. Family are very, very difficult, aren't they? They really are. I mean, at one point, I had 30 plus members in our family. I think there was 36, 38 of us. And all the good ones, unfortunately, have passed on. They all died, but now the only ones that are left seem to be the plonker ones. But yeah, I mean, there is only so much. Yeah, well, that's a good thing. I mean, it is, as I say, it is nice to have family, but sometimes family's not all what it's supposed to be, is it? It's not. Yeah. I mean, I've had a stranger do more for me. I mean, there's this guy that I know called Bam. It's not his real name, that's just his username. But there's this guy that I know called Bam, and he's done more for me in the last 2 years than what my family members have done for me in 38 years. Insane. And I don't mean by giving money or food or anything like that. I mean, he has helped me out in that way a couple of times, and I've helped him back, as you do, because that's what you do to help each other. But he's physically, mentally, you know, he's been there when I needed someone to talk to. And unfortunately, sometimes that's what your family are supposed to do, but sometimes they just don't. People get a bit selfish and too trapped up in their own lives to worry about trying to help others. My whole life I've always helped people, always. And then the time I need the help back, people disappear, and that's where you know that it's one side and it's not right. Yeah, he's a good guy. I mean, I haven't got many good friends that I can rely on. I've got many friends, but ones that are proper loyal, you know, and would be there if I needed it. You can't count them all on one hand, can you? You definitely can't count them on two hands. But it's just the way it is. It is what it is. It's like when people say you only get one mum, you can have 1,000 dads, you can only get one mum, and that's like a saying that I've heard in the past, and stuff like that's a lie as well. You can pick and choose your mum, you can pick and choose your dad, you can pick and choose your friends, and you can pick and choose your family. You can pick and choose anything you want because it's your life and it's your choice. And I've had to remove quite a few people out of my life and shut them off and have nothing to do with them. It's been very difficult, but I'm quite a stubborn guy as well, so as much as it being difficult, you know, I still think about them people that I've shut out. I still love them, still think about them, but that's as far as it goes. If I ever shut someone out, it's, you know, there's no going back. I look at it as they took the biscuit out of my kindness. And I'm quite a reasonable person. I wouldn't say I'm like that difficult to get on with. Yeah, I'm a stubborn git, obviously. Most people are, but I'm stubborn in the right way, not in a bad way. The amount of times I've made myself short, and there's been a few times I've sat at my place with no food and nothing to eat, and I've cut myself off short to help somebody else, and I've sat there and starved to help someone else, and then when I need the help back, they vanish. It's incredible. That's life though, isn't it? I think as I've got older though, one thing is, as I've got older, I don't tolerate so much BS anymore. I mean, I used to let people proper mug me off to the maximum, but I don't do that as much now. As you get older, the more people mug you off, it sort of builds up your tolerance of not taking crap anymore. You know, we all need money to survive. We all need money to pay bills and eat and all of that kind of thing. But money's not a priority to me. Having respect and loyalty, talking to each other with respect, costs absolutely nothing in the world. But just some people haven't got it. Some people just don't have it. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like it breaks their bank account by being respectful. Now, everybody has bad days, and people have good days and bad days. So obviously you're not always going to be happy. Of course you're not. But just because you're not happy don't mean you should give someone else a hard time. There's been plenty of times I feel like crap and maybe not in the right mind frame or feel like going crazy, but I don't ever take it out on someone else. Not a stranger, not a friend, not anybody. Yeah, it's the best way, man, honestly. I mean, I would say it gets lonely by yourself. Because, you know, obviously, my missus, all the kids live with my other half. I live by myself. But you do get used to it. In the beginning, it was, you know, I had Geordie live with me for 10 years, which is a friend of mine. I had my brother live with me for a long time as well. And yeah, to be lonely, at least you ain't got all the B crap. Yeah. I mean, I've seriously helped some people big time, and they just took the biscuit, so I shut them out, forget about them. And at first it was I was quite lonely at first, and it was quite difficult in my mind, you know, after quite a few people living with me, and then they moved out, and then I was by myself. It was mentally challenging, and then I focused on my dog, which gave me some company and, you know, kept me busy and stuff. And then the time I started, you know, trying to forget about them and focusing on the dog to keep me occupied, my dog then passed away. And then after that I definitely then was by myself. And as more and more time goes by, the silence can be a very mind-numbing, difficult thing for many people. But once you learn that silence is peace, You got to learn that. That's not an easy thing to. You know, some people don't like to be alone. They just can't mentally do it. But once you realise that silence and that time alone that's peace, man. That's relaxation. That quietness is, you know, your mind can sometimes sit there and think and do overtime and make you think stupid and make you sad. But that silence, you should appreciate that silence. Appreciate that time alone. Enjoy it. That's the way I look at it now anyway. I love it when it's nice and quiet. It's me by myself. Silence. I enjoy it. I hated it at first. For the first, I don't know, 6-8 months being by myself. People not living with me anymore and the dog not being around. Quite drove me bonkers at first. And then I started to realise it's my time. I've always helped others and always done things for other people. Now it's time for me. That's what I've finally realised. That silence, you should appreciate it. Because silence means no problems. And the smaller your circle is, the better it is as well. Less problems, less arguments. No confrontation. No irritation. 60,000 XP. Oh, come on. We're definitely going to level up today. Just need a good few more of those unis and we'll be there. Yeah, you definitely learn as you get older not to take as much rubbish. Have you got me added? If you've got me added, I can share it to you. Might come get some sturgeon. I mean, I definitely think the cloudy, you can catch them on other days, but that early morning, even if there's no peak there, that early morning on a cloudy day, 99% of the time I get a sturgeon. It's nice though, because whilst I'm catching those, whilst I'm waiting for them, look at this, because I'm messing around with the lure, I'm gaining as much XP as I can and making the most out of my time. Look at that, quick 11,000 XP. And that took me seconds to reel in as well. Seconds to reel in to quickly get 11,000 XP is nice. I think that guy left. He asked if I could share the coordinates, and then bang, he's gone. I would have gave him that. I would have sent it to him as well. So all he had to do was subscribe, send me a donation, and no, I'm kidding. So all he had to do was add me. I would have shared it to him. His loss, yeah. Some people are too impatient that they don't wait for the reply. Get that quite a lot when I'm live on TikTok as well. I get that a lot. People ask questions, and because I don't read it instantly, they end up leaving, and I don't even get a chance to even say anything because they've already gone. On the upside, my cough's getting a bit better. It's not as bad as it was. I've been doing some of them lem sips, it's been helping me out. I don't know, do you get adverts whilst watching me live on YouTube? We don't get any adverts over on TikTok. Yeah, but not often. Okay. I thought you only get adverts whilst through the videos. I didn't think you got it through the live stream as well. Well, that weren't bad. We started at 6:30 a.m. We got £2,000 of fish on the boat, and it's died off. So I'm going to jump to the next time, so we can keep catching at a fast pace. I don't waste any time on this game. If I haven't caught any fish within a few minutes, that was probably a bit longer that time, if I'm honest. If I haven't caught a few fish, I'll change to the next day. Look at that, that's a pretty good day, that. 295,000 XP. Perfect. If you're averaging around about 300,000 XP within 1 hour and a half in-game time, not real time obviously, if you're gaining 300,000 XP that quick, you're definitely going to see the level up. Give me 1 sec, peeps. Dwayne, we don't allow stupidity like that, using bad language like that. Mocking people because they have glasses is a bit of a stupid thing to do, so you're gonna get blocked, bro. Congratulations. It's madness, isn't it, how people have nothing better to do with their life than to go online and talk a load of rubbish. I'd like to see him say that to me in real life. Would make him look different. Stupid. That's one thing that I've learned out of 10 years of live streaming and making videos and all of that. Mentally it can be quite frustrating, and mentally it can be it can be mentally challenging, but yeah, once you realise they're keyboard warriors, it's not so bad. I mean, the way to look at it is, if you see them in real life, that's when I would deal with it. Otherwise, them saying it over a keyboard where they're hidden doesn't really make no odds to me. Can say what you like, don't bother me at all. Used to, don't anymore. Alright, I'll be right back, peeps. It's time for me to get myself a Rubicon. patience. Just have to get myself a drink. Can't remember drinking those Rubicon cans as a kid. Can't believe they still do them. Oh wow, someone's level 30 there. They got a long way to go. Is he coming to get some sturgeon, is he? Oh, he is, nice. Oh, I got someone else making an appearance. It's going to get a bit busy round here, peeps. Don't be a plonker and go right on my marker. Thank you. Cheers for that, mate. You always get an idiot, don't you? You always get an idiot. We're going to go to a private room then. What an absolute plonker. You always get one. Always. I mean, I don't mind people fishing near me, but when people do that, that's so bloody annoying. He ain't gonna move, he's just stubborn, so and so. We do friends only. And you get people like that spoil it for others. Come on. I'm glad they do have oh, that was well glitchy there. I'm glad they do have a friends only room. Shame that, because I do like staying in random rooms, and when people ask for help I like to share markers and help them out, but when you get plonkers that park right in front of you or right on your spot, you've got no choice to move into a different location, or private or friends only, unfortunately. On the day of the release, when the DLC drops and we live stream it like that, that's when it gets hectic. Everyone's looking around for fish, can't find them. The second I pull in one fish, 5-6 people pull up at the same spot. As all they would have to do is just ask me to share it, and I would share it, but they don't. They all come to the same spot and they all try and we've got a uni on here, boys. They all come to the same spot and they all try try and catch the same fish as what I caught, but they can't because they're not using the same hook or the right bait. These sturgeon give half a decent fight, don't they? They're not too bad. So what's everyone got planned for New Year? Is anyone going out? Or are you all staying indoors? Or guarantee there's going to be a few people drunk on here tomorrow night. This one's putting up a decent fight, isn't it? This one's on the strongest rod as well. Gonna give me a nice XP boost though. Are you going out for the evening tomorrow, are you, Jack? You going out with friends and family and stuff, or going to an event or something? Having a barbecue with friends, very nice. Cool, what we got attached on the end of this? We got a submarine or what? Nice quiet one in tomorrow's. Oh, they shut the town, did they? Oh. It's not as fun when you get older, is it? As you get older, it's not as fun. When you're younger, you just want to go out and party and meet everybody else and do stuff. And when you get older, it's nice to just chill indoors. Come on then, hour 9. Let's see you pulling a few unis yourself. that XP going. Well, your level 97 you could do with it as well, couldn't you? Hey Charlie! Charlie, I was waiting for you yesterday, bro. Thanks for the heart, me man. I was waiting for you to come back. Did you manage to find out what power supply you got?
I ended up bell-like and falling asleep.
Oh, fair enough.
Didn't figure out the Sioux.
You didn't. There will be an app that you can download, man. You need to type into Google how to find out my PSU. There'll be some sort of app that you can download that you can use, and it should tell you. Or if not, you need to access your BIOS settings. You need to do one or the other. Either find an application or go into BIOS. That one's a dummy account, so that one's being blocked as well. We don't carry any passengers. Oh, look at that. Nearly 16,000 XP. 158,000. That'll do. Yeah, you need to figure out what it is before you buy the graphics card. Whatever you do, do not buy the graphics card until until you find out what power supply you got. Otherwise it might not work. What graphics card was it again? I'm going to have a quick little research and find out what minimum specs you need for it. I'll do a bit of research for you. Caught a trophy, took me ages.
5060 D16 gigabits.
That was it. Let me have a quick little bit of a research and see if I can find out what power supply you need for it. Found one which is oh wow, look, that bugged out. Look at that. It's 1,000 and something called foot out there. Nice one. Cheers, Fishing Planet. Oh, I reckon you'd be alright with that, you know, Charlie. It says 500 watt power supply. I would have thought it would have been a lot more than that, considering it's a 16 gig. Let me have a look at another one. See if another one says the same. That's the 2 fan though. That's the one with the 2 fans. The 3 fans might require more power. Yeah, it's saying the one that's 2 fans, it's saying that that's 500 PSU, which that's not bad. That's pretty decent. You should be able to run that. You probably have got at least 500. I would have thought you would have had at least 500, considering the graphics card that you've got in there at the moment. Too right going outside in this weather is awful. The valley is too wet to stand in. a muddy field and watch some fireworks. Nice. It's always cheaper to stay in, and when it's this cold as well, it kind of puts you off going out anyway, doesn't it? I remember back in the day when I've never been like clubbing or anything. Well, I've been clubbing, but not like for New Year. I've never done that. But I remember going to some events back in the day and getting absolutely totaled and waking up in the middle of a field somewhere. Them days are long gone. Rather sit indoors and just relax. You got your JD in, have you, Charlie, for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I reckon you've got to have at least a 500 PSU to run the graphics card that you've got now, so I think you'll be alright. But if you want to double check, either look in the BIOS settings or download an application. Type in on Google, how do I find out what my PSU is? These days are so bad, no cloudy days. Yeah, it's a pain in the backside when you get days like that. Unfortunately, you just have to keep jumping days forward. Keep jumping days forward until you get a cloudy morning. And it doesn't matter whether it's a peak time or not, you'll still catch them. You just need it to be cloudy. So if you haven't got a cloudy morning, jump forward. It's worth to just jump forward rather than wasting time. You're on day 13. Nice. I think the highest day I've got onto this was 52, I think. Good morning, C. I think I might jump to the next day now we've had that uni. Sometimes we do get it twice, but most of the time you only get it once. Yeah, I'm alright, a little bit tired, but other than that, all good. What are you up to? Next morning, I bet it's going to be sunny in it here. I mean, saying that though, I have caught one on a sunny day. I think that was a bit of a one-off though. Don't know what line that was. Just laying down, you chilling. I got up early this morning because Dot's come to mine, so I got up at 6. Got my washing on. That's already in the tumble dryer now. It's drying. Early start. Alfie stay last night, did he or not? Mr. Alfred. Oh, we did. That makes a change. Not tonight, I might be tomorrow. But I'm waiting on your mum to message back. I did message, but she didn't reply. Bit of interest there on one of the rods, but it didn't hook. And again, go on, is it going to go? No. I try to look at the line sometimes, because sometimes the rod don't move and the line does. I'll pay more attention to the line. I see the line moving, then I pick it up. They did, nice. She pick anything up in town, did she? Our trainers. Alright, I'll catch you in a bit, love you. Let her know that I did send her a message. I'm waiting for her reply. Oh, there you go, we got the nod that time. Oh wow, fish was too strong, please upgrade your tackle. That was a uni on there then, we lost it. I don't get why it says that, because I've pulled a uni on this rod before. I think maybe it's because of that reel. That reel does it. So did you end up ordering the CPU in the end last night, Charlie, or you still got to do that today? Quite twice I missed that. I was looking at chat. How you doing, Kay? Welcome in. I haven't seen you for a long time, bro. It's been a short minute. You didn't think I played Fishing Planet anymore, are you crazy? I do like to show a lot of new games, old games pre-ordered and stuff like that, but I'll always play this. It's nice to play something that's chilled. I play it more when the update comes, because once you hit max level, there ain't really much you can do after that. And then that's when I then explore with different games. Is it going to run this time? Wow. It didn't. I feel like I should reset them. Been going off a lot, but nothing's hooked. Have a quick little reset. The Black Love works good here as well, but unfortunately I don't have much of it left, so always you got a uni on there. Let's see. Come on, L9, you can do it. We believe in you. I reckon 2, maybe 3 more unis. I reckon 2 more that'll make us level up. 2 or 3, I reckon. I missed that one. You still with us, Charlie? Or are you AFK? He's gone AFK. Well, unfortunately, it weren't a uni, but at least he's heading in the right direction. Just got a YouTube advert. Yeah, I was just giving you some information, so you must have missed it. Look at him. Oh, I see that one moving. That's why I look at the lines. Like that's moving, the rod weren't making a sound then. That is exactly why I keep my eye on the line. It's typical, that, isn't it? No rod goes off and then you get a fish on, then the other ones go off. Happens all the time. Looks like this is our uni again. Cool, well, that ran nice. There's no way I'm picking up that rod. I don't know, there's a uni on this one. I'm that confident, I could say. If it's not a uni, I'll send you £5. If it is a uni, you send me £5. That's how confident I am. It definitely is. Anyone want to place a bet? I wouldn't. Oh, both rods went. That one did and that one. It'd be funny if it was actually a trophy though. No, it's not. It's definitely not. What one's that? Shame you can't keep the auto reel one for any fish, man. Could literally just leave that auto reel, put it down, pick up the next one, put that on an auto reel as well. Shame. God, my stomach made some strange noises then. It's only 11 o'clock. I've got a long way to go for dinner. Don't know what rod that is that keeps going off. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. Alright, cool. Go for it. My stomach keeps making some strange noises. Nobody want to have that £5 bet? I guess not. I'm half going to look stupid if it was a trophy though, wouldn't I? Even the trophies put up a decent fight. It's going to be a trophy. Bet me £5 then. I bet you £5 it's unique. You bet £5 it's trophy, and if I'm wrong, I'll send you it. And if I'm right, you send me it. I'm half going to look stupid if it is trophy, I tell you. I am going to look very stupid. If it's trophy, I'm just going to stay silent. I won't say nothing. I'll just be quiet because my little bit of pride would have sunk. You're not a betting man? Good. That means you save your money. Not good to bet. turned the rod the wrong way. Just made it drag it out. I shouldn't have turned it that way. Should have went that way with it. Just made the fight longer for myself now. Oh, nice, congratulations, good man. How long you been trying for? Some people try for years, don't they? I mean, sometimes some people get it lucky and they get it within like a month or a couple of months or something. But then some people try doing it for absolute years. I used to have a license, but COVID happened. I had to renew it, and I never did. So now I'll stick to the electric bikes now. You owe me a fiver, or do I owe you? Well, that was lucky. That's my biggest. Well, actually, no, it can't be my biggest one. Otherwise, it would have come up to a new record. 174,000 XP though. Yeah, and I have had 2 tests. Passed my theory last year. It is really. I mean, it's not as easy as it used to be. It used to be quite easy, but because they keep changing things all the time, and there's new rules and regulations and all of that palaver. They are making it harder for people to pass their tests, aren't they? For sure. I mean, you could imagine someone who passed their test 10 years ago compared to now, the amount of different rules and regulations there is, different things and whatever. I think the newer drivers will probably have a little bit more experience, although someone who's been driving 10 years would have been on the road for 10 years, because there's new rules and regulations all the time. They had new signs and whatever else. I do miss driving a motorbike. It was good fun, but an electric bike's a lot cheaper to run, and for the fact that I have another kid, I definitely don't plan on getting back on the road. Well, I say back on the road, I'm already on the road, but just not as a vehicle. No worries, man. Go for it. Definitely got to change that line and leader on there soon. Whip that out there. We got high computer load detected. It's because we're doing the TikTok at the same time, innit? That's why. Refresh, yes. Well, go on, Nightbot, promoting it. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Right, as we call to uni for that day, I think we're gonna probably jump time forward. We don't waste no time. Cool, I've got to have another cast after that. That's 2 hits there that I missed. Missed it again. It's because I keep looking over at the other screen. Oh my god, I missed it again. No way. Concentrate on one screen rather than looking at other screens, bubs. That's the way to do it. So we dropped one video this morning quite early. We're doing a stream for most of the day, and then we're going to drop another video around about 6 PM tonight, which is in about 7 hours ish from now. I think we completed, apart from today, I think we've done all the missions, all the mission videos. Oh, that was typical, wasn't it? Changed the time, and as I changed the time, oh, there you go, it's on anyway. I was going to say we had a bit of interest. Wow, fish too strong again. I think that was our uni on there. A reflection of the water. That's crazy how realistic that looks. Oh yeah, I will do. I'll message you when I get a moment, man. I'll check it out. Oh, was you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, on both, two of them. And that seagull there. No, it's not very. People don't really like send donations too often, to be honest. It's not how it used to be. It changes over time. Obviously, Christmas time's quite a tight budget for most people anyway, as well. Biggest donation I think was £10. Crazy, although all the salmon are there, you don't hit nothing. That's why I don't always fish into them, because it don't make a difference sometimes. If we do get donations, normally they go to either towards buying new DLCs or computer parts to upgrade my computer to keep it up to date. That's normally what we do. I mean, we don't really get that much, so it's what I would do if somebody does, and then I keep it until I get some more, and then buy a new computer component. Storage is always a big thing. Yeah, you need a lot of storage when you create videos and stuff. You definitely need a lot of storage, that way you can keep clipping things, and obviously then you need to edit stuff and whatever, so getting loads of different video clips, putting them all into one file does take a lot of storage. Especially if you like how I am. Over the years I've kind of I progress myself forward, so I'll make videos for each day and get them all edited and stuff, so that way I've always got content to put out, so that way there's always something for people to watch every single day. So therefore you do need storage. Hey Frenchie, how you doing, man? Are you good? What's that say? I got a 460 Ti graphics card at the minute. Would like to get the 5060 Ti, but that's a little bit pricey, that one. That's a bit laggy there. Don't know why I was fishing that day. That was a sunny day. No good. Sorry about that. I was holding that cough for a long time. And I missed that strike because I was looking over at chat. Yeah, I did Frenchie, it was alright. I had to cook the Christmas dinner, obviously. But other than that, it was alright. How was your Christmas, man? Bio, wow, where you been, man? I haven't seen you for a long time. A lot of people been showing their faces recently who we haven't seen for a long time. They're starting to make an appearance again suddenly. Quick 11,000 XP. Don't mind that at all. Yeah, I had a good Christmas, man. It was alright. I was just literally saying I had to cook Christmas dinner, but other than that, it was all good, yeah. It was alright. How was your Christmas? You set up your new business. Nice. That's good. What are you doing? Building work. Yeah, I know, yeah, bricklaying and stuff, yeah, I know. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I'm still playing Fishing Planet. I have for a long time. I feel like I should do some sort of event thing. 10 years we've been playing. In February the 2nd, 2026, it'll be 10 years of us playing. I feel like I should do some sort of celebration thing for it, but I don't quite know what to. I don't know what. I haven't thought of anything yet. I'm thinking of something, but I don't know what. Oh, hit the mute button there. My bad. I do that sometimes. Oh, you are nice. How's your brother doing? He pops into the stream every now and then. I see him floating about. He always comes and says hello. George, innit? He's good. Oh, this one's fighting well, I must say. Yeah, I know. It's on 47%. I'll change it after this. Well, actually, I'll let it get to about 30% and then I'll change it. We're only catching bigger fish. The biggest fish we can catch here is only like £800 anyway. The location where I'm at right now. How's your dad? You're the second person to ask that today. I don't know. I don't talk to him anymore, bro. I haven't for nearly 2 years. Oh, family are always awkward, aren't they? You get some of those family that are sweet, and then some of them that are just be a pain in the backside. Yeah, Dots is good. He's alright. He's doing alright. Oh, thanks for hitting that sub button. Appreciate it, man. It's free to do so if you're new here. Yeah, we're live on YouTube as well, that's why. I'm doing a bit of multi-stream today. Trophy. Oh, not quite. Look at that, man. We're so close to getting that level. Now, my sister passed away, bro. She died. Yeah, she was 1 year and a bit older than I was. Well, she had mental health problems and stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, please don't stay there, bro. If you're in the stream, please don't stay there. You're right in my spot. Is he gonna stay there? Nice one. So some people can be considerate. Not all the time, but some people are. Oh, she passed away a few years back now. No, I don't see Geordie anymore neither. As far as I know, he's doing alright. Apparently, his missus is pregnant and gonna have his first kid and all that. So he's got his own place. I'm guessing he's doing alright, yeah. That RD guy, he must play a lot as well. Every time I'm online, I always end up seeing him online. He must put in some serious hours, that guy. I missed that one. What level is he at? 103, cool. He has been putting in some hours. I still got what? Oh no, that I had to sell that electric bike, man. We ran into some financial difficulties, so I had to sell it to get a few pounds up. Yeah, I still got a bike. It's not as good as the one that I had, but it's alright for now. It does the job. It'll do until till next year. I'm planning on trying to get something else. I don't know when that'll be, but we'll see. We're having a bit of a slow day on this one. No, I don't ever tend to worry about cash on the game. I've got too much of it at this point. It's a shame you can't send it to people to help them out. Shame it don't let you. Or like to send rods and stuff. I could buy a few rods and reels and stuff and send it to a few people to help them out, but unfortunately Fishing Planet don't allow that. I mean, they might maybe in the future, but they don't at the moment. That'd be pretty cool for people who are lower levels and they're struggling, or their rod's broke and don't have money to replace it. And then you could buy one and send it to them and you can get back on their way, can't they? Missed that one. Sometimes fishermen have bad days. I think it's one of those. I think we'll change day in a sec. Shame, because that was a cloudy day, but we just weren't having much interest. Goes like that sometimes. That's what happens when you change day. And it slows down. Don't waste any time. Don't waste too much time. Change to the next day and away you go. How's it going, Goofy? Welcome in, bro. Small one. Gonna have a quick reset on these rods as well. I think that one was actually snagged by the looks of it. So was that one. That's why we weren't getting much interest. Ran into a snag. That other day might have actually been alright. Before we jump forward I should have maybe checked the rods, but never mind. Saying that though, we didn't have much interest on the lure anyway, did we? So look at that, bang again. Wow, beautiful. Keep hooking up big fish on this rod. We're not managing to get it. It's got to be that one that's moving, isn't it? Is there anything on there? No. There we go, that was a nice strike, that. That was timed just right. Oh, another uni. We pulled in a few of them today. Just watching the line there, see if I saw any movement. missed it. Held my finger on strike for too long. There you go. See the nod on that. Well, that one was pretty easy to reel in. Come on, man. One troop, one unique, and then that'll give us our level. If not, we'll have to catch a few other fish and we'll get it. Try and see how much we can level up today. Hopefully, I'm hoping to get through halfway through the next level as well, with a bit of luck. I got some serious game hours in. I had no fight, then all of a sudden it woke up. Again, same rod. was nice. I managed to keep it above the surface. Come on, give us one unique sturgeon and we'll level up. Come on. Just one. Totally missed that one. That would have been a good strike as well. It was quite a bite. Just got to quickly check on my washing, peeps. Give me one moment. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new map, man. It's good. I am indeed. Always nice to have a good level grind as well. Every time I get a bite, I'm looking at the other screen. Typical, isn't it? Just the way it is. They slowed down. Look at that, bang. Instant. That's part of the Christmas thing, isn't it? Look at that, we're at 150,000 likes as well. Thanks everyone, appreciate it. a sunny day as well. It's on the wrong day. There we go, cloudy. That's what we want. I need to change those rods in a minute as well, because we haven't had much interest on them. They might be snagged up again. How much lug have we got? Let's have a look. We've got 8. So expensive to buy that with the big coins. The level ups that we can buy it normally. Yeah, nice. That was a good strike. Fish on, boys. Nice. Quick 10,000 XP. Why take that? Why not? Yeah, I did, man. Sorry, I missed that comment. I was focusing on the game. I don't use that anymore, no. I only use X now. Close my Instagram account down. Oh, fish on. Try to be quick. Quick. Oh wow, they're all going. That one's got an auto reel, so it ain't that big. This one's not auto reel. Might be lucky to get them both if I'm quick enough. We are. I'll have these back. definitely going to change the leader after this, I think. I think that's as much as I'm daring to go. All that salmon there behind me, all jumping out the water. Don't forget to hit that sub button if you're new around here as well. It's free to do so. Stay in the loop of the updates. Sometimes you just get some of those fish on. You're unsure whether it's a trophy or uni. It's one of those moments. I really don't know. Can't tell with this one. Didn't have a lot of fight, and now all of a sudden it's woken up. Now it wants to. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm not sure about this one. I don't know if it's uni on there or whether it is trophy. It's proper woken up though, I know that much. Come on. I think those repair kits are really good part of this update as well. So if you keep going back all the time, you get to stay in the place longer. Well, you're back, you get everything you need. I think that one's trophy. I don't know, could be wrong. It's a trophy. Oh my god, how did that not level us up? Come on. Oh, I was meant to change the leader on that one. Let me put this one out and then I'll change that after. That one's a bit low as well. Yeah, just about. It's in windowed mode. Don't know why. No, what one was it? What's that one? Really, that could do with a change. I ain't got much of that 306 line left though. I don't think. Oh yeah, I have. We're alright. Come on, we need one uni. That'll level us up. Just one. Let me check my gear as well. That looks, maybe the rod bag. That as well. And the rest is alright. Looks like the boat's moved a little bit. And a fish on. Oh wow, I had max drag on. Good job I noticed that. There you go, got 3 of us here now, all set up, nice. Oh, I thought I was going to get it then. I think the other one's come off the other rod. I had that in so close and bang, like it just woke up. Ripped out a ton of line. It was like 12 foot in. I really don't want to buy any more black lug with bait coins. But it works well. Saying that, I sold the boat the other day, and I brought some bait coins as well. When I first come into this place, we had like a serious amount. I think I did about 2k. Now we're back at 4k bait coins. It costs money though to keep buying the baits and keep moving and changing days and stuff. But I have to do it to keep the stream entertaining, so that way we keep catching at a fast pace. I didn't think this one was a uni, to be honest, but I don't know, that did have a little bit of a fight there towards the end. It is, there you go, that got us our level up, 142,000 XP, level 103. I was hoping it was going to say we unlocked the black lug. I was hoping. That's worth subscribing, isn't it? Come on, hit that sub button if you're new around here. Oh my god, I don't know how this was still on. We're going to have back-to-back uni. Come on, back-to-back uni would be nice. I proper ripped up this reel. I can't believe I had it on max drag. Look at that, it's down to 79% already. I'll have to get another repair on it. We're in Skarland for Fjord, Norway. It's the new map. Hey Alex, how you doing, man? You good? Yeah, I done an alright Christmas. Same old. How was yours? And that sub button, if you're new, come on, one of you must be new. And that sub button is totally free. Totally free. We're going to get back-to-back uni here. Be nice. This could be a uni, you know. It's possible. It's fighting well, but then it is on the weaker rod. It's hard to tell sometimes with this rod. I can always tell with that rod, but I can't with this one. I'm guessing that one's trophy. Oh, it wasn't even trophy. That one put up a good fight though. Oh yeah, we gotta repair that real quick, haven't we? So I messed that one up. That's not bad that day. We started at 5, 20 past 6. We got £1,652 on the boat. Nice. Hoping to get halfway through this level today. We've gained 1 level. I think he's just using a spinning rod, that guy, you know. No, he's got a few bait rods out. So our chances of getting a uni on that sunny day is quite rare, so I think I'm going to just jump days forward, not waste any time. I think a quick rod reset as well, or an arm it. That's a nice strike. $18,000 XP. That'll do. Not too fussed about the one on the right. Don't know what one that was. That was one of them. There you go. See it that time. Not that big because the auto reel's going. It's nice when it does that. Beautiful. That weren't bigger than 110 pounds, so I ain't bothered. Get it out there. Oh, look at that. That was pretty much straight away. Oh, I miss bumps. What are you doing for dinner tonight? Dunno. Yeah. Obviously don't know. What did you have for dinner last night? Does it? It's because I'm live on YouTube as well. Oh, is it? I said, what did you have for dinner last night? Well, I think we've got a uni on here, boys, by the looks of it. Chips? What, just chips on its own? Yeah. What did you get? What, like chip shop chips, or you cook some? Man, I really didn't want to buy any more of that black lug, but I think we're going to have to. The unis definitely hook up on that quick. Old chips from the Chinese shop. There's no way I'm picking that rod up. This one's a uni on here, I know that. Why, did you eat Sank in town, did you? Sausage roll. So you got some new shoes. Get anything else? Yeah, and see you got you something. Didn't your old dear give you nothing in the end? Oh, does she? That's a surprise. Didn't you go to? I guess you didn't go to Bob and grab your card. That's got to be a uni, surely. Yeah, I thought it was. 170k XP. We'll take that. Yes, indeed. Well, you should have gave her a ring and then got C to go pick it up today. Oh, it really breaks my heart buying the black lug with bait coins, but we got to, because they work really, really good. Oh, look at that, 65 bait coins, man. About 2 lots. That's expensive, man. Oh, did she? Why didn't you get C to go down there and grab it today? Yeah, get to go pick it up. Or, well, will the town be open on New Year's Day? It probably won't, will it? Or will it? I don't know. Will it be open? Oh, well, or maybe I'll watch your kids on New Year's Day and then go quickly grab your card and then go into town after. Gets you out for a bit. What did Kaylee get you anything? Oh, look at that. That was instant. Beautiful. Lovely strike. That's what we like to see, peeps. Yeah, going town on New Year's Day then gets you out for a little bit, gets you a bit of fresh air, and then tell Bob to bring your card down so that you don't get stuck in there for ages, and then you can quickly grab that and then go up there. Oh, nice. So you have an alright day then in the end. What time was oh, nice. 36,000 for that. What time was your sister there till? Oh, D went. Left at 8. That's alright, and spent the day with her. I'm guessing they ate at yours then. What did she end up giving you? Oh, look at that, right at the last minute that. Oh, a bit glitchy as well. Another 10k. God, we'd be getting all the unis, boys. I don't know why she don't ever save for stuff like that. Did Dots end up sending you something, or did he put it in a card? Sent you 20. What a tight gear. He's loaded. Well, actually saying that, he has paid out a lot of money on the new house. Oh, what a tight gear. So, did Alfie give you anything? Looks like he's got a decent fish on there. Oh. Oh, 467, not quite. Told him not to. A lot of people say that they don't like the blue DLC rod, but I think it's alright. I quite like it. I mean, it does take it's quite weak. It does take a short minute to reel stuff in, but it's more, I use it more for like just fun. It's alright to just mess around with it. And we got quite a few unis for that day, so let's jump to the next day. 243,000 XP. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I think the game's bugged. No. My game's bugged. It's bugged out. I'm gonna have to restart. I mean, we have been playing a good few hours, so that's probably why it happens. Bum, 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 bum. I love the sound of the new DLC. I've got to jump, I'll be on later. No worries, L9. I'll catch you in a bit, bro. Thanks for joining us for a bit. Save some unis for me. I will try. I can't guarantee it, but I'll try. Maybe I should have went back to private room. I don't know if that's gonna put me back at the dock. It might do. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Oh, I forgot to make the adjustment on the rod stand. Why didn't you try to get some sleep for a bit? It's only 1:45. Strike was done too early. Baits eaten or lost. Gotta reset that then. That's right, I can give you a hand with that tomorrow. You gotta sleep when he does. 61, was it this one or the other one? It was that one. There we go. Got some interest on that one. Well, I can do that tomorrow. £107, just a small one. There goes the other rod there. That's alright, we'll do some today. Fine, suit yourself. Oh, it come off. I was up at 6 this morning because Dot's turned up. I didn't think he was going to be honest, because he said that he might be working from home, but he ended up turning up. I got up. He had some washing on at 6:30 this morning. Yeah, it's horrible when you get nights like that. Sometimes it's best just to stay awake rather than waking up and falling asleep all the time. Makes you feel like you haven't been asleep at all. $104. Has Lammy come to yours yet or not? Oh, that was a good strike. Oh, she is later, okay. That rod's going. Not making no noise, but I saw the line go. This one looks like it could be good. No, that reeled in way too easy. $50k XP though, we'll take it. Get it out there. Tripped out. Is that salmon or not? I don't know. No, that's not. Yeah, I'm good, Jake. How you doing, bro? My plans for the new year, just be chilling with the kids. No, it's not as fun when you get older. What are you doing? Are you going out for it, or are you staying in, or what are you up to? You're going to a party? Cool, I'm a bit old for that myself. Oh, you're a JD man, are you? I used to be. I prefer gin nowadays, but I used to be quite a fan of JD back in the day. There's a new one actually. Charlie was talking about it, saying JD that tastes like blackcurrant. That's the one you got. Nice. totally missed that one. I was looking at the chat. That day drowned itself out. I'll reset that rod. Yeah, just in case it snagged up, and it was. Alrighty, I'll catch you on a bit. Yeah, I think the cloudier days are better. That's why I have caught sturgeon on a sunny day, but it's not very often. Well, actually, I can catch it, but I mean to catch the uni, it's a bit of a hit and a miss. That's why I do the cloudy days. That's why I jump straight to the cloudy days. I don't bother to waste time. Time is XP, time is money. Not that we need the cash, but we do need the XP. Oh, there we go, that was a good strike. I use the lure rod to amuse myself whilst we're waiting to hook up on the bait rods, that's why. And it's nice as well, because every now and again, just like that, you get the odd uni. Quick 10,000 XP, I'm not going to say no to that. Cool, look at that, that was a good strike as well. Yeah, I can show you the rod setup, give me one moment. I think it's just under £200 rod setup. Yeah, 198. Pause it, screenshot it. No worries, man. It's all good. I wouldn't say so, no. I wouldn't say this is the best spot for salmon. Although I do catch a lot of unique salmon here, I still wouldn't say this is the best spot. But you can definitely catch salmon all around this area though. I'll just catch them whilst we wait for the sturgeon to bite. I mean, at the other location where it's good for the salmon, I can catch sturgeon there as well, but I just like to fish on the boat. We've been playing 10 years, man. Well, nearly 10 years. When it gets to February 2026, that'd be 10 years. Yeah, I did play it when it first came out, but I couldn't quite get the hang of it. I didn't realise that like there's certain hot spots for certain fish and stuff like that. So when it first came out, I played it, and I would sit there for like an hour, 2 hours in real time, because it said it was a real simulator and it acts like real life fishing. I used to sit there and wait like an hour or two in real time just to hook up a fish. Little did I know that there's spots, all different hot spots for every fish. Didn't realise that. So when it first came out, I played it for about 2 weeks ish, something like that. It weren't that long. I played it for a bit, and just wasn't really catching fish, and thought it was a bit of a slow game, so I decided to stop playing it. And then didn't play it for a little while, then came back to it, and I thought, no, I'm gonna master this game. And by far I definitely did. For every single map I know every hot spot, done every mission, every boat mission, every normal mission, every fish monster mission. We've definitely worked our way through this game. Yeah, I've tried that game. Yeah, I've tried Russian fishing. Yeah, there's a few different, quite a few different fishing games that I have tried, but this one's more my, I would say, go-to. This one is my favourite type of fishing game to play, Fishing Planet. It's good because it's free to play, but I say free to play. That all depends on how impatient you are. You can get to max level without ever spending a penny. It is possible, but you got to have patience and time, and yeah, it'll definitely take a while to get to max level. How much money have I spent on the game? Gosh, wow. Now that's a different story. I've spent a fair amount. It goes into the thousands, man. But then that's because obviously I've created. I mean, I started the game from the beginning about 4, 5, 6 times, something like that, because I've lost accounts and stuff, and forgotten passwords and sign-in details and things like that. So I've started the game from the beginning a few times, quite a few times. I've brought DLCs for mobile, because it's available on mobile. I've brought DLCs for PlayStation, and I always buy the DLC for PC, because obviously when the new updates drop, they always come to PC first. And then I buy the DLCs, go live and show people new hotspots and get all the missions done and all of that kind of stuff. So yeah, I've definitely spent a fair amount. I think I pretty much got on PC. I don't even know how many DLCs there is, but I have definitely over half of them. I mean, I've brought DLCs for showing new maps and stuff like that, but then I've also brought some DLCs just to show the rod setups and whether they're worth it in my opinion and stuff like that. So yeah, I've I've spent thousands on this game, not in one setting obviously, but over 10 years of playing. Yeah, I've spent thousands on the game. As I said, it definitely is possible to get to max level without ever spending a penny, but it's just very time consuming, and for me as a creator, I've got to level up fast so that way I can show new hotspots and show new rods and different setups and things like that. So for me, I'm always kind of in a rush to hit that max level as quick as possible. Whereas if for a casual player who's not streaming, or for someone, yeah, as a casual player who just likes to play the game for what it is, and then if you're not in a rush to level up, I mean, there is certain ways. Obviously, like you can buy DLCs. Other ways to level, you can use barbless hooks. That helps you level up a little bit quicker because it gives you more XP. If you don't mind spending, even if it's only like £1 or something like that, you can buy premium. Premium gives you double the cash, double the XP. So yeah, there's other ways to do it. I mean, if you didn't want to spend money, just using the barbless hooks, they're going to give you 30% more XP than what a normal hook would. So if you haven't got the cash to even get premium, and then it's recommended to at least use barbless hooks at minimum. Yeah, we've completed every mission in every map. Every normal mission, every boat mission, every dock mission, every fish monster mission. I am live on YouTube as well, and over on YouTube we got a playlist of just Fishing Planet. If you ever get stuck on anything, we got like nearly 1,000 videos on there in that playlist. If you ever need to find anything and I'm not online, you could always look through that playlist, and I'm pretty sure you'll find it there. Yeah, we got tons of hotspot videos for every map. Again, that's in the playlist of Just Fishing Planet on YouTube. Yeah, Bubbles Way on YouTube. Hey Ozzy, how you doing, man? You have a good Christmas. You pumped up for New Year? Nice. What's your plans? What you doing? You got family and friends coming around, nice. Oh, I missed that. I won't be doing much for New Year, man. I'm just going to be at home with the kids, chilling. The kids like to watch all the firework display stuff on TV, so they'll probably watch that. And then they're zonk out. Sometimes they fall asleep before it, sometimes they watch it. Oh, I was looking at chat, I missed it. Yeah, it's not free to subscribe on here, but it's free to subscribe on YouTube. We have a few people in. We ain't got many people watching, but I don't mind it sometimes when it gets too busy. It's hard to read both chats, so it's nice when there's not too many people. Sometimes it's more chilled like that. Means that I don't miss comments and I can respond to people quicker. Yeah, use the fish strips, they're cheaper. They work as well. When this lug runs out, I'll be going back to fish strips, because I'll spend too much money buying bait coins and keep using bait coins to buy bait. Buy bait coins with real cash and then end up buying bait with it. Now, on here you have to pay, but to subscribe on YouTube, that's free. People don't really send gifts that much, to be honest. It's just, it's a rough time of the year as well anyway, isn't it? Everybody's skint around this time of year. Is that Johnny Bravo I saw there? How you doing, Johnny? You good, man? I saw you. I got on about 7 o'clock this morning. It's now like 20 past 1. We've been on for a few hours. This is the one game that I can play for a crazy amount of hours, man. I really can. I can sit here. I think my longest was like 28 hours. straight. Well, we could have a good one on here by the looks of it. Cool, that's proper running, that one. That's the most we've had it, 260 foot. I even tightened up the reel there a little bit to maximum, and it still kept running. Running again. No, we don't use twitch or kick. Never really been a fan of twitch. I'm pretty sure we got a uni on here, boys. I'm pretty sure it's fighting like it. How you doing, Anne? I ain't seen you for a while. I'm good. How you doing? There's definitely a uni on there. It's got to be. I know this is the rod that is a bit weaker, but I'm sure that's a uni on there. Running again. Oh, this one's giving me the fight of my life. Move from max drag then up to full bars to see if I could stop it running, and it would not stop running. Cool, this one is a stubborn so and so. I don't mind it taking a while though. When I know I've got a uni on, I don't mind. I know that's going to be decent XP. Sounds like he needed a new exhaust. Cool, nice little freeze up. Oh gosh, this one is seriously taking some time, isn't it? This one is. So we're hooked up to the end of a submarine. Running again. Come on. I hate it when I get that slack line. It's the only thing that ever makes me nervous. I don't care about the bars going up. It's that slack line, that's the chance that you can lose it. Don't forget to hit that sub button if you're new around here as well. If you want to stay in the loop for updates, it's free to do so. Come on, don't run again. It's gonna run again. Of course it is. Thought I was getting it in then. So how about that? Come on. God, this is one heavy lump, man. I get it in close, it turns its head. Once it turns its head, I cannot stop it from running at all. Staying down deep, trying to run again, yeah. Oh, we're finally getting it closer. So that, and it ran again. This is one stubborn fish, I must say. Oh, I had that in close there and it just ripped it out double, triple. Taking me out again. Wow. He had it in so close there. Come on, come on. That was a 5.5 on that rod. Wow. Alright, TikTok, I'm going to end the stream here and we're going to remain live over on YouTube if you want to join us. But I'm going to do that just because YouTube keeps on coming up saying that the internet connection's a little bit funny, so I don't want any lag for YouTube. So we're going to end the stream here on TikTok. Join us over on YouTube. Bubbles away. I'm out. Peace. We just do that just because kept coming up saying internet problems. I don't want YouTube to lag out, so looks like the boat moved a little bit. one was snagged up. I don't know if that one hooked or not. I think it did. I see a nod. Yeah, it did. Let me just check my gear. I'm hoping I can get at least half a level today. Well, I say half a level. We've gone up one level, but I'm hoping to get half of level 103 today. With a bit of luck, if we put enough hours in, we'll get there. Especially if we keep pulling in those unis as well. That's a sunny day. That one's no good. Nice. Hey Sean. The other rod's going as well. I think we've got a uni on here by the looks of it. Oh, I cannot stop that running at all there. Jeez. Well, at this point I feel like a bit of nerfing's been done. 300 foot on the strongest rod, really? Was that on the strongest rod, was it? Oh wow. I think they did a little nerf then, maybe. I've never had one take me up more than 200 foot on this rod. Look at that, I cannot stop it. Don't forget to hit that sub button if you're new round here, peeps. It's free to do so. That one put up a pretty decent fight, I must be honest, that. That was only £752. Put up a decent fight though. Look at that, fish after fish. Nice when it goes like that. Though that is only a small one. Still XP. Some of those are pulling us, although we got the anchor down. They are pulling us a little bit. That pulled us forward again. Oh, it's another cloudy day. Totally missed that one. Well, the views are a bit low today. I think everybody's out enjoying themselves, that's why, aren't they? Just okay, he's just beside my salmon spot. Oh no, he's going to be right in my way, isn't he? Oh, I missed that one there. Didn't miss it that second time though. That was a good strike. Trying to be quick to try and get the other one. Couldn't get it in time. I think it was that one. Oh, this little small unit. That wasn't a very good cast that time. Surprised we haven't had nothing hit the bait rods yet. Have a look, see if they're snagged up. Yeah, that was. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Yeah, they both were snagged up. You wonder why we didn't hook anything. That was snagged up as well. A unique swordfish, nice. What size was it? Nice. You got the new DLC yet, or were you grinding it out in that place? Some people for the grind have even gone back to Cuda because they think it's easier than this place. Just grinding nice. Would you play on PC or are you on console? Oh, I missed the strike there. I was looking at the chat. It's a second strike. Are you on console? I bet you can't wait until the DLC drops. I reckon the DLC will drop a little bit quicker this time than normal because there ain't been nowhere near as many game bugs on PC. Normally they delay it a little bit if there's quite a few game bugs, but it hasn't been too bad this time round. Normally every time there's a new map, there's always the same game bugs all the time, but I've noticed this time looks like they might have fixed it. Could have had it then. I missed the strike because I was watching the fish jump out of the water. Weren't paying attention. We probably could have got a uni this day, but because we got snagged up on both of them, I think I might have missed my chance. 6:03 now. Yeah, Weeping Willow's a nice place. Would you play on Xbox or PlayStation? Xbox. It's the only platform I don't play, unfortunately. I play on PC, PlayStation, mobile. Xbox is the only one I don't do. I mean, I probably could, because I could play it off the PC, Xbox, but the only reason why I don't is because I spend too much money. I spend way too much money on this game, buying DLCs and premium for different accounts. Nice looking map though. I definitely want to pull in some of those big uni sharks, but I need to level up first. I want to get to level 105 before we start pulling in some of those monsters. A bit of a freeze up there. I like fishing for the perch in that place. Grinded it out on there for a while. I messed that day up because we got snagged out. Alright. Quick 32,000 XP. Don't mind if I do. Just a little small one, but it's still XP. Missed that one, I was miles away. Twice I missed it. There it is. God, this guy must be strong to hold that 470-pound one hand. wondering if them rods are snagged up again, because we should be getting bites. Yep, it was. Bit of a pain, it don't tell you that it's snagged up. So yeah, I told you we should be getting bites, so reset them and we hook up. Looks like we got a good one on here. Surprisingly, it's in error today. I didn't think that one was a uni. It did reel in pretty easy. $61,000 XP though. I'll take it. Hey, how are you doing? There's a Fortnite event thing going on at them. I'm surprised you ain't doing that. You have a good Christmas, bro. Yeah, Fortnite event. Year's countdown, apparently. I see it pop up that Nick A30 was doing it. Oh, is it tomorrow, is it? Oh, okay. You have a good Christmas. Yeah, I normally am when there's an update for Fishing Planet. That's normally when I jump on stream for YouTube. Yeah, mine was alright. I was a bit busy. Had to cook all dinner for all the kids, but other than that, all good. I recently had a kid as well, bro. I don't know if you know. Yeah, I got a new kid, yeah. I got 3 girls and I've now got 1 boy. He's nearly 8 weeks old. I know, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. 38, no more for me. That's definitely 100%. That's definitely the last kid I have. Getting old. Yeah, he wasn't too good in the beginning. He was in hospital for the first month, and then now he's back at home, but he's got an oxygen bottle, so his breathing's not too good. But hopefully in time he'll come out of that with a bit of luck. You're 20? Wow. 20 years young. What are you doing for New Year? You got any plans? Yeah, hopefully it'll be good. Going to war for New Year? Only Dutch people know that. Okay. So what are you doing it? Are you spending it with family, or are you going out, or what are you up to? I haven't seen you live for a long time, bro. Do you not do live anymore? I'll have a quick reset, I think. Oh, you're still working. Good stuff. Nice. I've noticed you've been putting the odd video out here and there, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen you been doing it daily. If you have, I haven't been getting notifications. I got a silly cough as well. A week? You're putting it out once a week? Don't stop putting it out, man. The second you stop that content completely, it'll die off. That's what happened to me. Alright, cool, man. You enjoy your new year. Stay safe, and hope you're all good, man. There we go. That's what we've been waiting for. Subscribe for new updates. Nightbot's got the right idea. Gotta put some food in my oven in a minute, I think. Cook up something. while that one's running. Don't forget to hit that sub button if you're new around here, so you don't miss out on those updates. This one's definitely taken us a minute. It's running again. You can buy premium to get more XP. You can also use barbless hooks as well. They also help. $72. Gear's getting a bit battered now, isn't it? Sorry about the noise in the background. I live right near the beach, so every now and again you're going to get a bit of noise. Hold these back. Nice. That was it. Still 103, ain't leveled up yet. God, it takes so long to level up. They're making us work for it this year, aren't they? Big time. Oh, come on, man. That was at 11 foot. Come on. That was 11 foot again. Oh, you're really going to play me on that last bit like that? Take that as a yes. Oh, come on. There we go. Cool, wow. That really did put up a fight towards the end there, didn't it? Nearly 150,000 XP though. Very nice. he's moved closer, hasn't he? He has. Quick look at our gear. Yeah, that's all alright. $269,000 XP for that day. Beautiful. Don't know what rod that was. Oh, I think it was the other one. Yeah, it was. Oh, we're on a sunny day. Let me change the day to cloud. Yeah, you can, yeah. But to pay £60, you're better off waiting until this map drops, bro, if I'm honest. This map is the most newest one. So you're probably better off waiting for this map to drop rather than paying £60 for that. You can pay £50 for this one. I'm guessing you're on console. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what level you are. When you buy a DLC, you'll be able to go into that place. Cough it up, Bubs. Might be a gold watch. Everyone on that XP grind, didn't they? I bet their servers are well busy at the minute. How long we've been on for? 5.5 hours we're putting in the time today. Don't forget to hit that sub button if you're new around here. It's free to do so. We also let you know about all new updates and hotspots and tips and tricks and guides. We've got another video that we're going to be dropping later on today. We've already dropped one this morning. And there's another video coming in at 6 PM my time, which is like 3 hours from now, which is a mission. I think that's the last mission that we've done actually to complete it all. That was a lot of slack line there. Oh, that's dead weight there. That was ripping it again. That's real dead heavy weight when it's in close. Didn't think we was going to get that one in yet. I thought that was going to try run again. Thought I'd have a look at that one in case it was snagged up. If you are fishing solo, you can start a fishing together and join it. You can get 5% extra XP. You get the extra XP by doing it by yourself or by other people joining. You can get it by yourself. Okay. I played this game for 10 years and you just taught me something. Thank you, man. Goes to show we're never too old to learn. I don't know about RD guy, whether he's in the YouTube chat or whether he's just in my game. I could ask him if he wants to join it. Notification now. What's the notification about? Invite. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's club. Your club is full. I didn't think we had really many people in the club, to be honest. Can you not upgrade it? Put more people in the club, I don't know. I think you can. Acquired level 47. Okay, so these are the people. Oh wow. He's a very low level. Oh no, yeah, that's 5, 6. 97, 103, 102, 87, 51. Well, Aaron never plays, does he? Error. Oh, not error. Oh, I wasn't meant to kick him. Oh no. Oh no. Error. What have I done? It was Femex I was meant to kick out, not error. Oh my gosh. I weren't meant to do that. He's probably going to wonder why I did that as well. I don't even see his name now. unfriend him or not. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? It's up in there. I don't know if that oh man, how am I going to add him back? I legit can't see his name. I don't know if that unfriended him as well. It looks like it did. I mean, I'm not seeing him there. There he is. Invite him back to the club. He's probably wondering why he got kicked in the first place. What you kick me out for? It wasn't intentional. It wasn't. Stats. I can't believe I did that. Oh, great. Great, we're back at the dock, nice. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Probably need to repair all my gear actually. Oh, we are on day one. Probably could do with repairing all my gear, couldn't I? Oh, we should be alright for a little bit. A bit of distance from that. Don't think I'm going to reach the with the lure rod. I'll get a bit closer. Well, you can also buy premium. I mean, if you're on console, then you're probably better off waiting. So that way you can buy this one, which is £10 cheaper, and it's a newer map. I did answer your questions a couple of times, man, but I don't know if you didn't hear me or whether you was AFK or what. I didn't set them up higher, did I? Of course I didn't. You can also use barbless hooks, they give you more XP. Buying premium does as well, that gives you more XP. If you're new around here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on new updates, tips and tricks, guides, missions, all of the good stuff. That's an email. Is that what you think, is it? Some people say that it is. I don't think so. Getting around about 150,000 XP per fish, and you can get it insanely quick. I'd rather go with that option. Doesn't take me long to get that neither. And obviously, in the meantime of getting that as a unique, getting the odd fish here and there as well, I'm averaging around about 250 to 300,000 XP within no time at all. And because these are newer fish, that's what allows you to get that more XP as well. Sturgeon as well as halibut's the best XP grind in this place at the minute. I mean, even just doing the missions as well is worth it. I did one of the missions that I did do. I got over 600,000 XP for doing one mission. 600,000 XP, that's insane. Yeah, that's probably the most XP I've ever got from any mission, in fact. Fish on, boys. Fish after fish. Right. You asked for my opinion, I give it, and you didn't even listen anyway. So I'm not going to say any more. Pointless. That's not bad. That's on the smaller side of a unique as well. And yeah, look at that. Still 113,000 XP. Not bad. So I'm just cutting up a bit of my food. Got my dinner. Got some dinner. There is no way that catching swordfish is a quicker XP grind than this. Not a chance. Yeah, I know. That don't help. It's like over a period of time as well. The more you catch the same fish, you will get lower XP. So going for sturgeon for a little while to level up, and then changing over after to the halibut. But the two best XP grinds in here is them two fish, and either way they both give the same around about the same XP. So going for sturgeon for a while, and then change over and go for halibut. You're going to maximise your XP to the most. That's a strange strike for that one, but we got it. YouTube chat. Lost connection. Mine didn't lose connection for. What's going on with that? Am I still live or did it drop out? Anyone in chat, can you tell me, are we still live or? We are. Doesn't show there, I don't know. Maybe just YouTube bugging out. That's weird. How'd you get so good? Same as everything, man. Same as everything in life. You just have to do it loads. Practice makes perfect. I definitely wasn't very good when I very first started, that's for sure. But playing for 10 years gives you a bit of experience. Didn't even get a chance to cast. I'd say the controller, because I can sit back and lean in my chair, so I don't have to lean over at the desk. But then I do use keyboard as well sometimes. Like if I'm reeling in a fish and it's taken ages, I put my phone on the space bar. So that way I don't have to keep my finger on the button all the time. I'm more of a controller type of guy anyway, always have been. I mean, everyone's different. Some people prefer the controller. Some people like the idea of using mouse and keyboard. I think the mouse is definitely better for, like, if you want to be very accurate with your cast, to cast it in a certain place. Then using a mouse is definitely better. Oh. Thought the game was going to crash there. That'll do. Bait was eaten, I lost on one of the rods. That was this one. Hey Dragon, you still floating about? Been a while, man. How you been? You have a good Christmas? I ain't seen you for a long time, man. Working a lot, that's what I like to hear. Earning money, creating a future. You have a good Christmas? You did. Got anything planned for New Year? Going out anywhere? Staying in? Working? What are you doing? working. Wow. Well, I hope they're going to pay you double working New Year. I hope they are. That was a nice hit, that one. You got to be 105. Unless, of course, you buy the DLC, then you can get in it straight away. Not had many sturgeon bites in us on this day, but you're getting other fish though. Catching fish, meeting fish, thinking about fish, thinking about fishing, doing fishing. There's a lot of fish involved. Can't believe I missed that last strike there. That was embarrassing. Nobody saw that. Got one hand on controller, the other hand with a fork in my hand. Doing a bit of multitasking, or trying to. would have normally changed days by now, just speed it up, but because I'm eating, I don't mind it being a bit slow for a minute. Alright, I'm going to quickly take my plate out, wash my hands, and be right back. Back. Thank you for your patience. That one was snagged. That one was snagged. And that is why we didn't have much interest on that day. It's so annoying that it doesn't tell you that it's snagged up. Or maybe it does and I've just missed it, I don't know. What time are we at? 4 PM. Nice. We definitely got enough time to get halfway, I think. Leveled up once, so then level up halfway. I'll be more than happy with that for one day. If we managed to get past the halfway mark, even better. We'll wait a couple of minutes. I'm not going to wait too long, but we'll wait a couple of minutes and see if we get any interest with that. Probably gone past the time now, 6:35. Should have checked them in the beginning really, but never mind. At least we managed to refuel, have something to eat. What's that thing there about? What's that? +1? Would you like to change this to a member only live stream? No, I don't. Don't even know what rod that was now because I was looking at that. I think maybe in the future we might do that though. Do some member only streams. That way we can give as much knowledge to those who are supporting us. Sure that was the one that was dropping, wasn't it? I don't know actually. That rod didn't vibrate when I put it down. We are still on the grind, indeed. We've been on for 6.5 hours so far. Leveled up once. My plan is to get at least, at minimum, halfway through this level. If I can, I'd like to do more than that, but at least halfway through this level. So we got a good few hours left yet to grind it out. I'll say that we had a little bit of stream buffer there. That's a nice strike. We're definitely going to be easy, definitely be able to get halfway today. I want to try and get at least over halfway. If I can try and get, so there's about a quarter left, maybe like 2 thumb whips left of XP to grind out, and then I'll be able to level up once tomorrow as well. See the nod, just looking right at it. Oh, just I put it down, it hit it. That was on the drop, that. It's good sometimes when you get it on the drop. Oh wow, I think that had some interest again. How's it going, Philip? Welcome in, man. Just gonna check that rod quick. So we had 2 hits on the other rod and nothing on this. Just want to make sure it's not snagged. It won't. Always worth a check though. I hate that bug when it doesn't let you go. It only lets you do the one way. Look, it won't let me go the other way. I've had that bug for years. I don't know how it's still like that. Walleye, yeah, that's a good grind, that is. Try use barbless hooks, they give you more XP. And if you're able to get premium, that also helps you get more XP as well as cash. Them rainy days for walleye work a treat in that place. Oh, I totally missed that one. How's it going, Terry? Welcome in, man. You're watching my live. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm good, man. A little bit tired. We've been on the grind since 7 AM this morning, but other than that, all good. How you doing? Do you have a good Christmas? Yeah, I've been on stream for almost 7 hours, but I've been playing the game since 7 o'clock this morning. I'm on that proper grind, trying to level up. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be on for a few more hours yet. I want to. I've leveled up once, but I want to get a few more levels in today if I can. Well, I say a few more. We're not going to get a few more, but I'm definitely going to get on that XP grind for sure. Biggest fish, 1,544 pound. £1,500. 11:16 a.m. Oh wow, it's 20 past 4 for me in the evening, PM. You suck at this game? I did when I very first started playing, man. I really did. I was a really bad player. I kept trying to catch fish and I was trying all different things and nothing worked. But the way to do it is just practice. I mean, I've played the game for 10 years and after 10 years it's now it's too easy for me because I know what I'm doing. But for someone who's new, you gotta look for hot spots, and I mean you can cast your line anywhere, and the chances of catching fish are very, they are quite slim. If you're fishing in a hot spot where fish are, then your chance of catching goes to 99.9%. So really, it's just about learning where fish hide out. We do have a playlist of just Fishing Planet, nearly 1,000 videos there, so if you need any tips or tricks or guides or any help for any map or missions or anything like that, check out our playlist. I'm sure there'll be enough stuff there to help you out. I was terrible. I mean, when I very first started playing, I'd sit there for 1 hour, 2 hours sometimes, just waiting to hook up one fish. But when you don't know how, it's very difficult. When you do know how, it's easy. Yeah, it's a long time. 2nd of February 2026 will be exactly 10 years of me playing. A lot of people say that about different games, that some people are really good and they're not good. It's all it is. It's just a lot of practice. Just keep practicing, keep doing it, and eventually you will get better. It's the same as anything in life. If there's something in life and you're not good at it and you want to be good at it, if you keep on doing it and you have patience, eventually you'll become good at it. One tip that I can give you, being a low player, I mean, some people don't really have money to spend on the game, but if you have a little bit of cash, buying a DLC or buying premium, I'm not sponsored to say that, that's just my opinion, it really does help. And if you don't have money to do either of those, then at least using barbless hooks, give you more XP as well, help you level up quicker. But you just have to keep playing loads. I mean, reeled in too quick there. Look at my cash flow, 90 million, and it's just years and years of playing. Cash used to be a difficult thing. Now it's not even something I think of. Yeah, you can add me, man. I play on PlayStation as well as on PC. Got the free starter pack. I don't even remember what that gives you, man. That was a long time ago when I got that. Just sold all that stuff. The game from the beginning doesn't really give justice in the beginning, because in the beginning, like, the game's very, very slow at starting. Like, you can't really catch anything more than like £2 fish. You'd be lucky even if you get a fish at £1 sometimes. And yeah, I mean, this is a brilliant game once you get into other places and you catch some fish at like £100 upwards. But until then, it's a bit of a grind. But then it is a simulator game, so of course it does take time. You just have to play as many hours as you can. What's your user for console or for PC? Yeah, once we grind out here on PC, after that I'm gonna have to do a bit of grinding on console, I think, because I'm a little bit behind on that one. I don't think I'm quite level 100. On PlayStation it's capital YT, no spaces at all, capital YT, and then lowercase Bubbles Way. There you go, he put it in chat, thank you, man. I think we're going to have to move this day forward because we're not getting much interest, are we? There you go. I've added you, man. Greetings from Greece, very nice. Thinking to come back to the game after Japan DLC. How's it going? Awesome. This is an absolutely... I mean, I've played every new DLC there is on this game, but this one by far is something else. The weather change and the weather conditions, and like chunks of ice can hit into you and shove you, and you can get big waves that come up, and you get a bit of thunder and lightning, heavy rain, it snows as well. Yeah, there's it's nice to see different weather changes in this one, but it's also nice, like the scenery. I mean, at the minute where I'm fishing, I'm not really, although we are in an icy place, we're not where there's big chunks of ice. There is big chunks of ice that float by and stuff like that. Yeah, they've done a really good job on this DLC. I mean, I love sea fishing anyway, because I'm a sea fisherman in real life, but this is quite an epic thing to have. Absolutely, yeah, hands down. I can't see what they could bring out as a DLC that would be better than this one. I really don't know how they would bring out anything better. I'd be very surprised if they managed to find a map better than this. I used to love fishing at White Moose Lake just because of the ice there, but this one's a lot more advanced than that by a long shot. There is 2 DLCs for this as well. So if you buy the one that's £50, you can fish in this place for up to 2 months in real time. It doesn't matter if you jump days forward, you get exactly 2 months worth in real time of coming to this place. Or you can pay £33.50 and you can get the a different pack, which you don't get a boat included in with it, but you do get 30 days to fish in this place. Yeah, I also like the fact that you see orcas as well. I mean, as a water animal, an orca is one of my favourites. It's nice that you see those about as well. There's so many things I could tell you, man. My brain just goes my brain goes to mash. It's like, yeah, they've done a really good job on this. Definitely by far the best one I've ever come across. Mediterranean map like Greece, Spain, Italy. I mean, you never know. I always wanted them to bring one for the UK, and then all of a sudden they brought Weeping Willow, which that one's based in the UK. So you never know. They might do. They might do. Who knows? God, this one's running well. And some of the fish in here as well, like the biggest fish goes up to just over £1,500, and I mean, as much as it's nice to catch a fish that size, at the minute I'm focusing on getting sea sturgeon, and then I'm kind of going in between. So one day I'm doing the sturgeon, sea sturgeon, and then another day I'm going to spend a whole day, obviously in real time I'm on about, not on in-game, but so like for all today I've just caught sea sturgeon because they give pretty decent XP, and then for tomorrow I'm going to just focus on catching the halibut because they give you just as much XP as the sturgeon, but when you catch the same fish so many times, after a while you get less XP, so I'm going to switch between the two. I would say cool. Sand Delta, absolutely love that place, Sand Delta. Also like the Everglades, Florida. I mean, hey, there is some pretty decent maps. I do quite like. It's a low level map, but Quenchin Lake as well. I do love that one. I like catching the gar in there. Spent a long time in Quenchin Lake. Sometimes I do that, as well as showing obviously new DLCs and hotspots, showing missions and fish monster missions and all the rest of it. Every now and again I do drop back to a lower level lake, so that way it gives the opportunity for other people to come and play with us at the same time, because not everybody's level 103, are they? So we will be doing a few streams like that once I level up here, and then we get to max level. We will end up going back to a lower level place, so it gives you guys a chance to fish beside us. Yeah, Sun Delta is nice. I like catching the striped bass there, as well as catching the carp. The carp there give a pretty decent fight as well. Although they're not monstrous fish, sometimes it's nice to use a weaker rod on purpose, just so that way you can play the fish that little bit longer, rather than just speed reeling it in all the time. Never been a fan of Cannock Creek. That's the only map on the whole game that I just do not like. I don't know why. I just really don't like that map. I've completed all the missions and all of that in there and shown hotspots, but I'm just not a fan of that one. But Everglades is a really good one for catching bass, gar, tarpon. Yeah, that's a good place. That even the red drum as well. I think for someone who's a low level, fishing in Everglades is quite a treat for those who are low level, because you do get some decent sized fishing now. I mean, nothing monstrous, but compared to what you could catch in a lower place, Everglades is a good way to get used to catching bigger fish. I remember grinding out in there many times for the peacock bass and largemouth bass, catching those. Spent loads of time doing that. Gotta be quick, sorry I can't show that. Didn't want to lose this fish here. I don't know how we managed to bring that one in and still keep this one on, but somehow we did. Sometimes it stays on, most of the time it'd come off though. But that actually stayed on that time. This one's definitely giving me a run for my money, isn't it? This one definitely is. I think it could be a uni, you know. I think. Thanks for subscribing, man. Free to do so. Appreciate it. Being part of the updates. When there is updates, we'll always let you guys know about it. When they drop those new info, we drop it to you. That was a lot of slack line there. I thought that was gone. I don't ever worry about the bars going up high. I just worry about when there's too much slack there. Like that. That was nerve-wracking there. Oh, that line keeps getting so much slack. I wonder what level it is to purchase that black lug with cash, because I keep buying it with bait coins at the minute. I need to buy a ton of it with cash when I get to a high enough level. I'm definitely going to buy it, probably about 1,000. And that's not an exaggeration either. I'm going to buy an absolute ton of it. Works quite well in this place for many different fish, not just for the sturgeon. This one's got to be a uni, hasn't it, surely? Just can't bring it in, keeps running, so I'm guessing it is. As much as it is nice catching these fish, sometimes they are a little bit frustrating. That's why I prefer to use the other rod, but we've only got one of those. Takes a little bit longer to reel in with this one, but it's worth it, I guess, in the end. I saw some dolphins there jumping. I'm sure between today and yesterday, I'm sure they've nerfed it. I got the Sport Heavy casting pack. Is that good for Everglades? I mean, it'd work. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've actually got that DLC, you know. I might have actually made a video on it. If I've got that DLC, I would have made a video on it. Have you already purchased it? Oh yeah, I've got it, yeah. See, really in there, as long as you've got, I'd say about a £30 rod setup, as long as you've got about £30, you could probably catch everything in there. I mean, it would be a little bit time consuming on some of the bigger fish, but other than that, a £30 rod setup would work quite well in there. I went in there before with the creek rod, so if I managed to catch in there with the creek Pro, and then yeah, I'm guessing that DLC will be half decent for you. The amount of times I've used weak rods to catch some fish that, as people say, are impossible. I've always made the impossible possible. People were saying that about this place. So you get 3 rods, one of them being £320 rod set up, one being 230 something. I think this one's 230 something, this rod. And then another rod set up that is £176. And everybody said that the £176 rod setup is trash. It's no good. I pulled in £800 fish on that. If a £176 rod setup can pull in a fish at £800, it's got to be half decent. Yeah, it took a bit of time to reel in, but it works. That's all that matters. And the whole idea is sometimes I do like to reel fish in fast, but then sometimes I do like it when the fish does play a bit more. It's nice, rather than rushing to bring it in. You want to enjoy the game, and it taking that longer means you're working harder for it, just like this one now. I got a little bit frustrated, but now I'm chilled again, because I realise it's going to take time because the rod's weaker. Sometimes you just got to have a bit of patience, especially like that, when you get it in so close how I did, and then it just rips you out another 100 foot. Amount of times that's happening today. You can go to the Everglades now. Nice. Yeah, you'll have fun in there. There's a good little spot in there for bass, which is right next to a little broken boat. You'll see a little broken boat. I think it's down on the bottom far left of the map where you can fish. There's a few spots you can choose to fish. Fish at the bottom, and there's a little broken boat cast literally just in front of that boat. There's some decent sized largemouth bass you can get there. Use small minnows or shiners if you've got it. You just hit level 100. Let's go. Nice. Oh, you must be putting in the hours on that. Yeah, I was thinking I might download it. Although I've got it on mobile, I might download it for my iPad, because the iPad, the battery is better on that than what it is for a mobile. So I might download it on the iPad and then continue to level up like that on mobile, I think. because that's the only reason why I don't really play it much on mobile, because my last phone that I had, I played it quite a lot on mobile, and then I just had to keep charging my phone all the time. It drove me a bit crazy. So yeah, I'm thinking I might get it for the iPad. My iPad stays on charge pretty much all the time anyway. It don't really come off. Although the iPad batteries are better than mobiles because they're bigger, but it always stays on charge, the iPad. Oh yeah, a level 103 today. We're making our way through level 103. I'm nearly halfway. I want to get just over halfway if I can today. The level grind is absolutely unreal from a level 100 upwards. Crazy how long it's taken. Even me catching a lot of unis as well. And I've probably brought in more unis throughout this DLC than what I have any of the others before, to be honest. I really have been cranking those unis like mad today. But it's still taken an incredibly long time to level up. Come on. You're going to fight me on that last bit again, ain't you? Come on. 11 foot. Is he going to run out? Or is he going to come in? Oh, you son of a... I'll let you finish the rest of that sentence. There we go. Cool, that one was a pain in the backside on that last bit. That's definitely a uni, boys. Yeah, I knew it was. There's no way that won't. That one felt like it took a month. Oh gosh, well. Alright, well, we're not quite halfway, are we? We've still got a little way left to go yet, but we're making progress. Some pretty decent XP though for those unis. Yeah, I prefer to catch the sturgeon on this rod here, the pulse, because this one's the rod setup that's 320. I can't remember, is that one 270 or 230, that rod? I can't even remember. Let's have a quick look. Oh, 247. I was close to it, nearly 230 then. So that one there's 200 and let's just call it 250 pound rod setup, and that one's 320. Makes a big difference. That extra 70 pound, it really does make a big difference. Oh gosh. Let's go to the next day then, I guess. 207,000 XP for that day, that'll do. There's one mark there, isn't it? Yeah. Missed that. Maybe people have been busy today. I haven't seen nowhere near the amount of people that normally come through. Maybe they're all out buying their drinks ready for tomorrow. Getting themselves all prepped up, ready for New Year. Get it out there. I missed that at the last second. Cool, that was some dead heavy weight there. I was trying to force it. Put the reel up to maximum. I was trying to force it. And at 50 foot, and it rips us out to 200. Beautiful. It's going to keep taking us out for a minute by the looks of it. £260 that ripped us out there. There's definitely another unit. And as I know it's a unit, I'm not in a rush to bring it in. Let's take our time with it. I know we're getting good XP from it, so it's worth it. Cool. People are definitely busy today. We've been on 7.5 hours and we've had 302 views. Wow, that's quite shocking. Definitely a low number. But we got a few new subs out of it, so I guess we can't complain. Cool. I'm trying to run again. God, run. Definitely do love that black love, didn't they? For sure. This one's running me over the whole entire ocean by the looks of it. There goes that rod as well. But I know I definitely got a uni on this one, so I'm not changing. 280 foot, wow. Lovely. Hopefully some of them helped you out. This one's definitely taken me for a good run. I don't think that's ready to come in yet. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was just trying to tease me coming closer, then rip out a ton of line. Yeah, I thought so. Look at that, 60 foot, and it rips me out over 200. .60 and it takes me out to 280. I didn't think that was going to come in just yet. Yeah, sometimes you don't need to cast far, man. Sometimes you can catch fish at literally like 20, 30 foot right in front of you, right under your nose. You never need to cast that far. All depends on whereabouts you're fishing though, and whether you need to reach a certain location. Sometimes you need to cast further. Sometimes you can catch them in real close. Yeah, I've had a club for a while on PlayStation and on PC as well. Well, we've been fishing, we've been live for 7 hours 40. I've been fishing for 10 hours straight. We definitely got some XP today. Run again. Sometimes you're just better off letting it run rather than trying to fight against it. If it wants to run, just let it. Hopefully it wears itself down. It's going to run again. Is it? Yep. Horse making some splash that. That fish is not happy. I mean, nor would you if you had a hook stuck in your mouth. Come on. Hands again, man. Welcome in. We're close to getting it in now. Oh, I thought we had it then. We nearly did. It's gone under the boat. We got it. There we go. Nice. Nearly 170,000 XP there. £797. Goes to show though, it can be done on a weaker rod. I'm gonna jump off, peeps, because we got to. Let me go back into game because that music's quite loud. I'm gonna jump off because I've got a video that I'm about to post at 6 o'clock, which is in 40 minutes from now. So I need to get that video sorted. So I'm going to work on that. Keep an eye out in 40 minutes. You might get a notification, you might not, because we've already put out quite a few videos today. If not, at 6 o'clock, check out in our playlist, Just Fishing Planet. Check it out, and there you will see that we've uploaded a video. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll put out a few videos tomorrow as well. We're proper on that grind. So I hope you guys did enjoy it. We've done a nearly 8-hour stream. It's not too bad. 7 hours, 47 minutes. And we catch you guys in the next one. I'm out. Peace.